Alright, we have Data East published, but Iguana Entertainment developed. Side Pocket Game 563. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Super Side Quest. Iguana Entertainment. They've been around for a little bit, but they're still just getting started on the SNES. This is their third game. Yeah, Era the Acrobat was the last one. Super High Impact, the one before that. I tend to think their games are on the better side, higher quality. They're not like stupendous. And now we have Pool or Billiards, if you may be so inclined. This is the second and I think final billiards game on the SNES. And while I haven't played this game before, I have seen it as of recently. I used to haven't seen it. It used to be that I have not seen it before. But this game, funnily enough, a lot of my fellow challengers were undergoing it kind of at the same time. There was a point where I could jump between like 2-3 streams and there was side pocket o'clock on everybody. So I know what the goal is here. It's like a single player mode. We're gonna sit on the title screen for a minute just to see if anything happens. But yeah, what we're gonna do, I need to make a document. It's time to hit some balls indeed. This game's got like a single player campaign with challenge trick shots. We're gonna have to make trick shots to progress in the campaign. Until I figure them out, it's gonna be really hard to finish the game. So this might be a longer one. But you can train on the trick shots. So I figured today for the first day, I'll actually go through the trick shots and then take notes on the exact D-pad inputs I need to do to succeed at them, since they're always static. Then we can try to beat the game proper next time I stream. Also, man, I need to... Maybe it's time for me to make a coaster out of my darts, because summer is coming back. It's really hot today, it's like 80 degrees. For whatever reason, because it's been cold every other day, but today is suddenly so warm. Looks like there's no preview or demo video at the start of this. You know, just a dude leaning on his car, which, in all honesty, I feel like this image is pretty inaccurate-ish. It's either a really tiny car if he's got that much back and shoulder above it. This is a 2-player game. Oh boy. I do have that noted as 2 players, so we'll be playing this again in the future. Do some pocket 9-ball. Check out the jukebox. Looks like there's no options. Whispers. The lounge. Ball boogie. Okay, I'm sure we'll hear all this as we're going. Music is set to on. Note sheets for SNES version. Oh baby, what's up, Bob?
Side pocket.
Side pocket. Alright, so like I said, because we have to learn these trick shots, we're gonna start with the trick game. I believe it's sort of a training thing. Not all of these appear in single player, but I don't know which specific ones do. So we'll just go through them all. Consider it like 100% playthrough. And I have to figure out the controls too. What do we got here? We can move up. We can use up and down and left and right to turn the ball. R and L for more precise control. Speedrun for SNES trick pool categories for a minute. Yeah, I'm sure the speedrun's fast, because like I said, all this stuff is pre-set up. So you can hit Y to change that stuff. Once you know what to do, you can always do what you need to do. Looks like I'm oh, there you go. You hold Y. Okay, so you hold Y and you can change the angle on the ball to curve it and stuff, but can you lift it? How do you lift it? Not B. Alright, let's start with a simple shot then and see how this goes. I feel like we probably want to draw a bit. We hit that. This is where we'll have to learn. I guess for this first one, I'll just keep it simple. See if I can get through here before I start curving and stuff. So yeah, the point of this is to not break any glass, right? I'm very bad at it, clearly. Okay, I missed there. So we might not be able to do a straight shot. We might need to curve for the tan. Alright, almost. So let me take notes. That was left 2. Left 2. How do you lift your thing there? You should... I would think you're able to, I need more power. I think it's left that way you want, right? Yeah, let's do left 3. Straight up miss. Alright. Almost. That was less power. That's before max. That was 1 red. Let me try right just to make sure right's not what I want. Full right. Okay, right seemed maybe good. Maybe we want right. One, two, three. Not quite. Jumping straight into a pool game and having to figure out little trick shots off the bat. That's tough. Okay, we need a bit more power. Alright, let's try 5 L's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Almost. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We'll try a draw. Alright, the draw will ruin the angle of the shot. I could try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the draw. Not exactly what I'm looking for, okay. I don't think we want draw. We don't want more power. We'll try here real quick. Not quite. It's a shame to be destroying all these wine glasses. I think that's what's on the table, you know? You gotta practice somehow. Alright, that was 5 L's. Go back to 6 L's, maybe. We're close, but we're not quite there. Alright, what if I just did 2 right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No good. Okay, that was 2 right. 5L. I think that was 2 red power. I can try 1 red power if I can get it. Nope. And that's repeatable. Okay, it is repeatable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try 6 and not quite. I go back left just out of curiosity. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left, left. Not quite good enough. We could do triple left. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Alright, maybe a little more power. Anything I can get with max power would be ideal, right? Max power would be the most repeatable. Try triple left and do that. No, no, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. What happens if I let the thing go all the way? Does it come back down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. It does. Alright, apps like almost max. 3 left, 6L. So L6, left 3. Power max. Alright, trick shot 2. Let's just see what happens here. I have to hit both of these balls in, right? So how would we hit both of these balls in? Physics isn't exactly my strong suit here. Well, pool in general. We're a bit above, more beyond my capabilities and understanding here. I just want to start by getting a feel for what we're dealing with. Obviously, we're going to want a curve shot of some sort. Maybe a follow. Understand the curves. Become the blank hole the ball wants to go in. I don't want to become the hole the ball wants to go in there. That doesn't sound like the ideal position to be in. It's gonna take a while to figure these out. Alright, let's try a right hit just to see if I can start getting an angle on this guy here. Yeah, You could go this way, maybe. But this doesn't seem like it'll be correct. Oh, look at that. That was correct. So just center. Center. Strong shot. I didn't calculate what angle I'm looking for, but I'll just aim off the top back. Okay, taking funny notes for myself. Yeah, This looks like once you solve them all, you have to solve a puzzle thing. Trick shot 3. Alright, so is this one of those ones where I have to aim at a specific angle through all of this? We'll stay center. We'll try one red power. Not quite. I'll keep aiming towards purple here. Max power. Could be max power shot, I just have to aim at a very specific angle. Yeah, it could be less than max power though. Not exactly. Maybe we should aim down a bit and bounce off of the yellow, just to try this out. Well, that didn't work. I could add some curve to the shot. I have a hard time believing I need to aim elsewhere other than over here. I'll try max left just to try it. Okay, not exactly. I'm having a hard time getting the yellow ball into. Try max right. Not exactly. Maybe I could aim higher up. Okay, almost. So right 3. Yeah, da 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 do 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 do. Oh, we're so close. At least they're quick enough to retry again. Curses you. Alright, we're gonna want to specify this, I think. Once I get to purple. Alright, 1 pixel above, right? Yeah. 1 pixel, 2, we'll try 2 pixels above. Okay, maybe I should do a little less than max and 1 pixel above. Yellow ball didn't go in. Let me try this just to see it. Do 2 right. Yeah, we're having a hard time hitting the yellow with that. Maybe on the purple, don't be above the purple. Yeah, that ruins the blue at max. Try center again, just so I can see. That makes a difference. Alright, one inside center. Do two inside center. No, it's not hitting the yellow. So how do we hit the yellow ball? What? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's like I have to aim lower though. No, that doesn't get the red. I haven't messed with, I don't think we go like this way and then back, right? That would be just weird. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Oh, frick yeah. What's up, dual track? You know how to trick shot and billiards, dual track? I need some instruction. You should report, by all means. What is to report? What is there to report? This is what you want to see while waiting for the train. Happy to provide. Oh, okay. That was all left above purple. So, left 3 above purple. 9 souls complete. Training achieved. First run blind. All items and work collected. Playtime 32 hours. Rating high. I'm very familiar with 9 souls. Haven't played it, but I have seen it. Poor quality of life. Interesting. We're so close! A most wonderful review. Yeah, it's a mod who posted that wall of text. Ah, I cannot get the yellow ball in! Maybe I have to aim even higher. Well, I would think lower, but... that was worse, though. You can see the cue ball spinning like crazy. What have I got in my side pocket? Wouldn't you like to know? Skull. Yeah, I'd say so. It's good to have reports. So when people find your dead carcass somewhere later, hopefully they find a report with it. don't think you want to know? Probably a wise decision. Okay, that was too high, and I still can't get the damn yellow ball to hit that pocket. Let's try this. Real winners have reports written. Yeah. Okay, I cannot seem to nail down the exact shot that we need to make here. What have I not tried? Our biggest success has been full on left. Maybe I'll do less and less power and see what happens. Swing the stick harder. I can only swing it so hard. Oh, it's a big, lengthy stick, and I don't have the strength to handle this stick. It seems like less power is not as good. Do I have to get a critical max shot or something? I don't know if that exists in this game. That's our best shot right there. It's a little under best. Maybe the pulsating tool in my pocket can help with that? Maybe. That pulsating tool needs to be used responsibly. Let's try this. Seems like I just cannot get enough power. Should I try center again? Like center shots? Let's try a flat center max again. I swear I tried that before. Alright, it's flat center. Flat center, power max, aim above purple ball. Alright, trick shot 4. Throw my ass. Okay. Why random parts of a person's head slowly being revealed? Oh, Fuchsia, you're so innocent. Alright, this definitely needs a draw shot, right? Okay, we got it first try. Alright. Max draw, power max, aim at center ball of 3. Fuchsia doesn't know what we know. One of those games? Isn't every game one of those games nowadays? Okay, trick shot 5. Okay, so I feel like I might have to look at the manual. You have to jump over this, right? There should be a way to hit the ball from above and below, but I don't know. I've hit every... hold up. Mass is what I want, right? How do I... Do that. Okay, okay. I think you have to hold Y and X to do that. That's what I was looking for earlier, because obviously a game will let you do it. Oh, you just keep hitting up with Y. Interesting. Alright. So, obviously we have to hit 2. I'm gonna try just a straight mass A1 at full power right above the 2. And we'll see what happens. Alright, that's... we gotta aim a little higher above that. I didn't know what the technical name for this was, and now I have a great new quiz question to add to my bot. What? Alright, we'll try Moss 2. I'll run out of glasses soon? That's okay. Interesting. Try Mass 3. Alright. Try Mass 3, but not full power now. The thing over the 2. Alright, not exactly what I want. I think we have to add a curve to this. The mass, it would be Mass 2 plus a turn. Oops. Fascinating how the ball works, yeah. Alright, Mass 2 left. We'll mess with some power ratings here. Alright, it's not gonna go far enough. But those things anyway, they're wine glasses if you look close enough. Magical gravity glasses, yes. Maybe I'm supposed to hit this one first since the ball rolls backwards. Maybe I'm thinking of this incorrectly. Let's just try Mass 3 and aim for the 1. Alright, so this is below the second glass on the left, Mass 3 full power. Wait, the blue ball just goes in? What? What, I shake the table and it fell in because of the impact? Does this game have that kind of physics? Alright, so we need to be above the glass too. Let's try this shot. What's up, Chill? A little lower. This game needs some of the anime girl cutscenes from the other day's game is for... Yeah, that would improve it, right? Alright, what about Mass 3, but I don't change the angle at all? Okay, literally just Mass 3...
Great.
Power max... No change to angle. Alright, we got 5 trick shots down already. That's cool. Where the anime titties at? We're working on it, alright? We're working on it. I'm gonna aim straight in here just to see what happens. Okay. It's about what I expected to happen. I didn't even have the boob as a reward, just blast them for free. That's the desperate times that we're in. The booba is free now. Haven't you read an isekai manga recently? I think like over 70% of them have sex and nudity in them. I was typing. Alright, so what do I do for this kind of shot? Clearly we gotta aim through the center here, but I think I need to hit one first and then hope I bounce into another. Not quite like that. Kumu Desuga has no sex, and that's why it's not popular, right? Why are you dopamine production for the worst? What, the Dragon Traveler game? Did any of you download it to try it out so you can join my friend's guild? Kitty Slime one also has no sex. How dare you, Sarge? Slime one is one of the best ones for people who like politics. Also, I believe there is some sex in the written novels, but not in the manga version. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, did you?
Hello.
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 The novel does have sex scenes. Yeah, figured.
What's up?
I am shooting some billiards on the SNES. What's up on your end?
Not much.
Okay, what kind of shot do we need to make here? Yo, what's up, Reku? We're not speaking about the novels. Listen, we were speaking about franchises, isekais that have sex, and that's part of the conversation. So, score 1 for Team Not Sarge. Let's try a Fallout there. Man, I wish I knew pool or physics in general, so I'm not sure what kind of shot we need to do for this. What happens if I aim more for the top? Will it bounce down? Just curious. No. I didn't specify it has to be manga, but I probably did say in a lot of isekai manga that I understand why you feel that way. Maybe I should change that to just isekai stories in general, be it manga or novel. Alright, I don't know how I did that. Let me run that one back, because when we're playing a single player, oh shit, this is a new one. Hold on, I'm gonna lose this one. When we're playing a single player mode, we need to nail these. Oh, I can't practice it anymore? Alright, hold up. It was basically aim left, center shot. There's a flat center at power max. Most of these have been power max so far. Line up with center of table, question mark. I'll have to review my footage for that later. Even if I knew some pull, trick shots are tricky, yeah. But if I knew some pull, it'd be a little easier. Alright, how do we hit both of these balls in one shot and get them into the corresponding pockets that they need to hit? Would this be a curveball? Let me see what happens when I do this. Alright, well, right goes the wrong way. I'll try left next time. How you doing, Reku? It's nice to hear from you. Left. Now, if that has any shot at being correct, it's probably not correct. Probably want some draw on the shot. I'll just try, what is it? Not draw, follow. Follow. We'll try some follow for now. I just want to see what angles I can get. It doesn't exactly aim backwards. Flyers clinched the playoff berth. Phillies are doing okay. Hells yeah. Did we win the other day? I didn't catch it. My mother was watching the Phillies and I saw we were like 3-2 against the Cardinals or whatever. We were behind a point. I guess 2-3 and the Cardinals were ahead. Had to see how that game ended. Alright. How else can I aim for these balls? How do I get a ball? What kind of shot am I trying to make here? I don't know. Just see some stuff, right? Alright, well, I missed. Oh, alright, hold on. I think I know. Tricky shot. I think we have to hit the blue ball into the center, and the blue ball has to hit the yellow ball into the right. Alright, so I need some spin. Yeah, da da. Not quite. I got one of them in. Yeah, I can do one. But two? Possible. You and I finish a PvP event. Did you both gain any corresponding experience? You won. It's not about winning or losing. Both lost. Excellent. Perhaps. Alright, let's try two right. Alright, we'll try one right. It sounds like everything is in parity. Hold on, my friend's sending me messages. Don't worry, in like a month's time, you guys will be back to normal. Yeah, uncurve my ball. Huh. What if I hit this ball kind of like that, and then it ends up hitting the yellow instead? Oh, I didn't want to score in the corner pocket. I want to bounce on the wall. Yeah, if only it was angled
Piece of
differently. What's happening? This is tricky.
I need a 5 or higher.
Crap. 5 or higher?
2d6. And I get a +1. I rolled a 2.
Joe, how could you? That's so easy to make.
My luck is terrible.
What are you playing? Crud. What are you messing with?
I'm just playing a game. It's called Aether and Iron. It's like a RPG, Aetherpunk.
Ether and iron, huh? Crud.
I died. Great.
Well, that's what you get for failing a 2d6 5-up check with a +1. The wife just mad because you say things like, I'd rather jump off a cliff than you would pay 500 to install lights in our new house, and you'll be dead in the ground before you dig another hole for the foundation of our house. I'm still not sure exactly, like, I know what I want to achieve, but I don't know how to achieve what I want to achieve. I'm
You can have a
wondering if this is
91%
the
chance
right
of success.
approach.
I almost failed again.
What you're saying is you want to play some Warhammer later. Ah, my head voices are open to hear. Okay, yeah, you guys aren't supposed to hear my head voices. Because then they're not my head voices, they're actual people. Thanks, I forgot I had left that on. Alright, it's clearly not working. We have to try a different shot here. Shit. What if I do a double bounce? What if we like start from this side of the table? Would that give us the angle we need on the blue ball? Okay, maybe. Maybe something to that. As long as you guys are enjoying your PvP, right? All's well. Not quite. Your living arrangements suck. Your new house is under construction, right? You just have to take things in stride until it's ready to go. Going back to reading your novel. Enjoy your novel. I'll be shooting pool. I have no idea how to aim this shot. So I'll say I'm not a fan of the controls in this game. What if I'm just supposed to bounce off the yellow ball really hard and then I hit the back wall, hit the bottom, and then I hit the back of blue into the top right corner pocket? What if it's simple like that? Have I tried that yet? I might need a slightly better angle. How Data East is this game? What are the publishers? This is developed by Iguana Entertainment. I'm not sure this will lead to success. Maybe I should try a follow-up shot. The ball keeps going. Maybe some follow with some spin to the right. Left. Alright, yeah, kind of like that. Sort of. Let's try that again, but hit the yellow ball better. No, don't really get the right angle. Instead of follow just to the left. Ooh, should I do left and draw then? With how that one turned out? It just made like a U-turn. A huge U-turn. One draw on left. Okay, draw seems to be too powerful of a technique here. You are tired. Well, hopefully you are at home. You can stretch out. You can relax and let the tiredness take you away. How else can I hit these balls? My idea is to hit blue at a specific angle that it hits yellow in and knocks blue to the right. Or I hit blue like down here, so blue goes center and yellow goes to the right. Those are my two ideas. Otherwise, the third idea was to hit yellow into center and then get the cue ball to hit blue in the back to get into the corner, but that doesn't seem believable. Maybe I can hit blue in the back first and then get yellow? What else is number and colors assigned to each object on the field? Horse racing. That's true. Though I missed. This would never hit the yellow ball though. This game, when you add in the curve and stuff, it doesn't adjust the angle for how your shot actually looks, unlike the previous billiards game. But it also seems like there's no RNG to your shot. You sent me a DM. You sent me a meme? I'm not watching this. I don't watch memes. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Be angry. Anyway, it seemed to be popular today. Popular. I don't know how to make this trick shot. I don't even know what I'm aiming to do with this trick shot. I'm gonna keep messing with some curve shot that hits the 2 ball at a specific angle. For a little bit. What's this trick shot? 7? It's a steep roll still, but I believe in you. If you don't make this charge roll, Joe, you will not hit the objective. Didn't make it. 10 on 2d6 is kind of hard. Oh, reroll. Do it, do it, do it. Not exactly the angle I'm looking for here. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer to what I want to try to do. A little bit. Just need to hit the yellow ball more on the left. And so I was sticking out the right side of the blue. Okay, not exactly. Yeah, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Eh. Crap, yo. Can I get a demo video? So I can see how this shot works. Alright, what if we're like over here? Okay, a little further to the right. Should I aim straight down? No. 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're on the black, whatever you call the marker in the center of the board. Okay, that's too far to the right. So one to the right of it. Too far to the right. By right, I mean left. 2 to the left of it. Still too far. Three. It'll be like a very painful process of elimination here. It's pretty much what this game turns into, right? Three, 4. Alright. Five. Okay, 5 scores it in. If 6 and 7 don't work, well, 6 doesn't work, it probably won't work at all. Because we're gonna be running out of, space to hit the blue ball in the back. Yeah, that doesn't hit it at the right angle, so it probably won't work at all. And how else can we approach the shot? Do we hit the yellow first? Maybe I'm supposed to hit the yellow like this, and then I can get to the blue? Not quite what I have in mind. Also not quite what I have in mind. Um... How do I hit both of these balls into these pockets? Well, there's enough power for that blue one to keep going. It would have been interesting. At least. I do not know how to even start this one. Maybe there's something to that. Oh, I missed. Maybe I can like jump into the back of the ball for something interesting. Just kind of want to see what happens. I need to rule out options here. I do not know what I need to do. Excuse me. I haven't seen anything that looks super close to what we want to Oh, I got hiccups at the moment. Anything that's close to what we want to achieve. So, not sure how to approach the shot. If I was to just hit the back of the blue into the corner, it wouldn't go in. I feel like I have to hit the blue up so it knocks yellow and bounces off into this corner. Or I have to hit yellow at such an angle that I get behind blue while it goes into the pocket, but I haven't had much luck with that. I guess I'll try a few different types of shots on yellow on the top here. You be sliding in them sometimes, but very rarely. His deck picks. Oh hum. Yeah, maybe I'll come back to this one. If we're lucky, we don't have to do it. So let me just note. If we're lucky, we won't have to do it. Because I don't know what all's in the single player mode. I can't figure out what to do for that one though. This one seems a little more straightforward. This one looks like kind of what they want you to, what I'm trying to do with the previous one, except there's no glass. Too much straw. I did not touch that glass, yeah. It just shattered. It just shattered. I need some draw. They really have to send you back to that screen every time you fail? Yes. Because then you can try a different puzzle out. Fuck. I feel like a quick retry prompt where you could retry or cancel would be more warranted for modern game design, but you know. It's a pretty old-timey game here. Old gamers don't like convenience, that's right. Now, we like convenience, but old developers none the wiser about convenience. It's astounding to see game design now and game design back then. There's so much that's just like, oh yeah, this is a no-brainer thing. Getting a haircut and beard trim today. Gonna feel fresh. Miss Handsome Blanca on Twitch. Right, you know. Eh. We have too much curve, I feel like. The only block on Twitch, so you went by default? I don't know if that's true. There's a lot of Street Fighter players out there, even lesser known ones. Surely somebody's streaming Blanca. They all fled when they saw it drop against. Hey, this doesn't seem to be working. Perhaps I could just do a straight shot and bounce it off the back? I missed the other layer. Hey, you try hitting the ball. The curve is too harsh. So... oh, just because I live in this country doesn't mean I can take responsibility for what this country does, alright? Just a citizen here. Treat it like less than that. Pro tip, if you have a problem with the petrol prices, just don't use petrol. Oh, what a silly planet we live on. No one wants to take responsibility for what these warmongers are doing. It's all an interesting thing that apparently we're going to war for religious reasons, because, you know, if we start a war in Iran, it's gonna bring Jesus Christ back from the dead. And, you know, I don't know why they would really care to bring that guy back. Like, what do you do if he does return, right? What's the ultimate plan in that scenario? You just go, hey, Jesus, we're this country on the other side of the world that you've never heard of or probably never gave two fucks about. Bring out the demons. Ouija's ass. Ouija time. If this is correct, there must be a very specific angle on this working. Because I feel like I can't hit this ball low enough to put it into the pocket where I need it. Someone must avoid this war by hitting a shot they missed. That was all staged. Can't trust. Think so? Everything is staged. It's a bunch of monkeys running governments and stuff. Think anybody knows what they're doing? Yeah, I don't think I can do it from that way. It doesn't seem good. What if I do left draw instead of right draw? Okay, a left draw got the yellow ball in. So maybe it's left to draw to. Maybe aim a little lower. Not quite. That was 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. M. Power M. Left to draw to power under M. 14L. Trick shot 9. Let me go back to 7. How the hell do you do this shot? In JoJo manga, Jesus came to the American continent. Did he achieve his goals, or was he just visiting as a tourist? Chat, how do you shoot the shot, chat? Came for reasons and then died there? Of course we killed him. Hey, jumping to conclusions, right? We didn't read the story, we don't know how he died. It just said he died of mysterious circumstances, no doubt. die from natural ways. It's called natural causes, not natural ways. What would a natural way to die be? Starvation? Huh. In America, being shot, that is a natural way to go. What if I'm supposed to hit the blue ball like that and then it hits yellow and bounces into the center? Shit, excuse me. Maybe I could hit the ball like this. But get it to bounce up. I thought you like horse racing and horse-related things. You like it ironically? Only ironically. Best part JoJo, hands down. That doesn't sound like part 3. Or whichever one introduced the standoffs. Part 3 is shit. You say everything is shit though. How can I take your word for it? I can't take your word for it. It's unbelievable. Sawarudoda. At least agreeable when it comes to anime. Sarge has very strong opinions. Things are either shit or trash or negative emotion insert here. I don't know if I've ever heard Sarge say, it's okay. Not my favorite, but it's alright. Or something like that. I don't think I've ever seen you be like indifferent to something. You either strongly hate it or you strongly love it. You're very passionate. Part 6 would be that. I did not know how to aim this ball to do what I wanted to do. Ending makes you take a step back. Usually endings that get you to think about things are the most memorable or provocative. So close to doing what I want, but it doesn't quite do what I want. Alright, what if we added some follow-up to this hit, right? So we're hitting it about here. Add some follow. Alright, that just scores the blue. We need it to hit yellow. I need to hit yellow at the bottom angle. Try this for follow. Any buffs? Hey, it's pretty impressive that you scored that though. That doesn't sound worth it. Okay, I don't think a strong follow is what we're looking for here. So, let's try let's try spins. Try a right spin. Alright. A little too hard. Perhaps, or not really the angle we want. This is probably a really simple shot if you just, you know how to do the shot. If that was a little higher, that could have been nice. Alright, that's kind of what we're looking for, but then blue can't stop. It has to bounce off of yellow. Not exactly what we're looking for, but kind of what we're trying to do. Yeah, that's not what we're trying to do. Yeah, da 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 da. Do. Try some left. Yeah, that does not carry forth the power. Oops. Well, we wouldn't expect you to pinpoint whatever is quote-unquote the best ending. That would just be an opinion anyway. It'd be like, what is your favorite ending? What you want to pinpoint. Okay, too far. Yeah, I'll come back to that one again. I don't know how to... I do not know how to do that shot. Hmm. Yeah, da, da, da. 1, 2, 3. That is not correct. One, two, three, four. It does not hit blue any longer. Follow high. Straight shot. Yeah, it might just be a straight shot with some kind of curve that sets them to enter the side pockets here. Try draw high, straight shot. Alright, definitely not draw high. Follow high. We could try follow 2 and then follow 1. We could also try a mouse. If you enunciate mouse, say. Follow 1. That doesn't quite get into either of the pockets. Moss. Not quite. Best JoJo meme in server. I feel like I'd have to understand JoJo to understand. Straight off the table. I want to hit the wall and then come back just to see if that'll hit the balls the way I want. Took 3 napkins. Nobody needs 3 napkins. That's greedy. I'm not sure if we're on the right track here. I can only hit the blue doing this. And if I was to like land on them, I'd need more power to knock it into the air. Not sure I'd be able to land on them. What else can we do for this one? So we need 2 side pocket hits. Let me see this again just to see how they move. Alright, well that got the blue in. That was 1 red bar. I wanted 3 blue bars here, but I messed up. That was one bar to the right. Well, you can quench your thirst for knowledge by looking it up. Alright, that was 1L max power. Trick shot 10. This should just be draw. Okay, not max draw, maybe 2 draw.
Nice shot.
Alright, 2 draw, max power. That was an easy one. How the hell do you do 7? How the hell do you do this shot? I don't understand. It's probably so fucking easy, but I don't have any idea how to approach it. I can't visualize what I need to do for this shot. If they have 2 open holes, I think both balls aren't supposed to go in the same hole, right? And so far, almost all of these shots have been max power shots. Actually, I think every single one has been max power. I do not know how to do 7. Okay, well, this one is a follow, probably follow 2, the opposite of the other one. Okay, maybe follow 3. Maybe I gotta change the angle a bit. Let's do R, or no, L1, 2. 2L, follow 3. Did not work out. Maybe I don't want max power. Maybe we want follow 3 and just the first. Oh, that was blue power. R1? Nah. That's the loft. Maybe follow 1 max power? Alright. Yeah, it's not strong enough. Follow 3 low power. Let me try moth or moss. Okay, mouse goes backwards, interestingly enough. I guess that makes sense, because you're aiming on the bottom of the ball to lift it, not the top. Yeah, it switches to the bottom of the ball. Or I guess the side, since you're angled up. Alright, follow 3 red power. Now? Follow 3 1 power. I need to try to get 2 power. No, okay. What about... No, that doesn't really work. It's a trickier shot than it appears. Okay, I'm just making sure. So, straight up following isn't working. We actually need to do something else to get both balls into this hole. How do you get both balls into this hole? Wacky shot. I can hear you. Oh, I'm glad it's working again. What's up? Ah!
Nice shot.
Alright, follow 2 3 blue. Trick shot 12. 7 is bothering me. The existence of it. Oh no, it's kind of like 7, but the ball's in a different position now. Cue ball. Hmm. So. Yeah, dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da. Let's try 2 draw 1, right? 5 are not quite. Four R. I think 5R was the better angle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 R. Leap, okay. Maybe try 6R2 to the right, 2 draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, max power. No. 6 is apparently too much. So 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, max power. This should fail too. Okay. 5 really changes the angle this thing comes back at. Let's try 5. 5, 1, 1, 2, max power. Did I do 4? I think I have to do 5, but maybe less power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Less power. Alright, maybe 2 red bars of power. Close. Not exactly what we're looking for, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 red bars. Still close. Try 1 red bar with the 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Even less power? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need more power if I do that. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 right. And I need more power though. Do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. Maximum. Right. Not good enough at 3 draw. Perhaps if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 3 draw. Ah, okay. So we want
Nice shot.
R6, 3 draw, 1 right. Max power. Now that shot was similar to 7, so hypothetically 7 has a similar solution to it, right? Surely I'm supposed to curve the ball somehow to get behind blue, and then it knocks blue up into the corner pocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try the opposite. Just oh, I missed. Seeing the ball move like that just it doesn't feel real. I wonder how realistic that is actually. Four, 5, 1, 2, 3, max draw, right? Okay. Maybe we want 2 draw. You need to learn to start blaming yourself for your own problems, sir, just instead of blaming others. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Oh, why does 7 have to be so hard for me to comprehend? Two, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, 1 and then 3 now. If that could only hit with some more force to get it into the middle pocket. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What's up, Kyle? Kyle, how would you approach this trick shot if you were to take this trick shot? You must knock both of these balls into the pockets that do not say no. Failure to do so means you die. Sounds so ominous. Both? Yep, both of them. That's right. Not just one of them. Gotta get both of them into pockets that do not say no. I feel like I need to see this one done so I can understand how to do it, because I don't even know which one I need to aim for first. Yeah, I've thought of hitting blue at an angle that it goes up, bops the back of yellow, yellow goes into the corner here, and then blue goes in the center, but I've not had success making that happen. Brown. Brown. Oh, it's orange. Orangey. The brown balls and pool. Yeah, the one ball. This is a shot that I do not comprehend. How exactly do I? That's kind of what I want to happen. Only yellow has to get knocked much further. Yellow, orange. But maybe that could work. Am I expected to hit first somehow? Oh, I mean, you could be. I don't know. Like, you can hit first. I've tried hitting the bottom of first curving into the back of blue, so blue ends up going into this corner pocket, but I've not had success with that. I think the most believable response is blue hits yellow somehow. And then they both get into the respective pockets. Chimata! Right. You're now tainted by a solution. Wait, did you look it up? Fun. Alright, so it doesn't involve doing this. It involves doing something else completely different. I could try hitting blue into the back wall so that it then hits one again. I just have to figure out the angle here. I don't know if pull trick shots have multiple solutions typically. I feel like they'd only have one solution. Beep 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 beep. I missed. Lost blue ball. Compared to the other pool game, your curve shots do not curve anywhere near as hard here. I can do this. Maybe I missed. Oh, I missed. Exactly what I'm going for, but okay, I need a bit more angle. Bit more angle. I believe I was lined up with this marker. Aww. Even with a subtle angle change, it's too much of a deviation. If it has to be this, it need to be like a power change. Alright, maybe 3 power, but not max power. I think that's a little too much power. Oh, it didn't continue. Oh, it just came to a flat stop. Slightly more power? Or slightly less power? Slightly less isn't gonna do it. Actually, that hit a lot differently. Slightly too much. Seems like a very specific power hit if this was to work. If it was to work. Alright, it stopped, so I don't think this is the solution. Kind of what I want to execute, but we need a better angle or a different spin. if I go left instead of right, but then I have to find the angle that left hits to that. Because left goes backwards on impact. So invested in this trick shot, you're aching to see the solution. I've skipped past this one 2, 3, 4, 5 times now. We've gotten the other 5 solutions. But this one's stumping me. I don't know what it wants me to do. Maybe if I can get a powerful enough hit like that, just aiming it left. I'm surprised you even found the solution as fast as you did, because there was like no time at all. You said he came back spoiled with it. It's not like these are numbered in any capacity. Yeah, I'm sure people look these up. Oh wait, is this shot the first one that's up there? So is this like the hardest shot? Still don't know if I should hit blue first or go for yellow first. Or orange or whatever color this is. Let's see. Only I knew. Only I knew. I might go back to trying random max power shots and see if anything looks promising. Could move on and come back to this one again later. Not quite what I'm looking for. Some intense rolling on the moss, say. What physics are those? Well, I hope they're somewhat real-life physics. You give a ball enough spin, it'll go back. What else can I do? Like, got something weird like this. Just fine-tune the angle. That was my ultimate anime shot that we just did. This is touching the marker on the bottom. Now if we go one to the left, the angle of the blue ball ought to be nicer. Touching left. Go further left. Okay, and then that's already too much, so we have to have some sort of spin on the ball. If this was to be an idea. Now once you start adding spin, bouncing off of the walls is unreliable. I guess unless you're a geometry nerd. I am not a geometry nerd. I'm gonna look at the next one. This seems tricky too. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of that shot we just made. Who cares about scoring all three? Not exactly what we're looking for. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't hit it with enough power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, we can always come back and stare at it for 10 hours later. Okay, that was 5 and 1 follow. 5L, right? Alright, 5L, 1 follow, try 2 power. I would definitely need max power. One follow. I'll try this again just so I can see it. Seems like if it's not max power, the blue won't go in correctly. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll try 6 at max power here. That misses the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 at max power. Wasn't quite max power. 5 seems like the magic number. Maybe I just have to get the magic power with it. Okay, max power is too much power. Try for under the A. Yeah, da da da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, 2 follow just seems like it fucks it up. But I'll try 2 follow in some different angles. Or maybe I should do a draw. Okay, that cancels out your momentum as I figured it would. Let's try without anything. It feels close, but it's not quite good enough. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Alright, I've tried some variations. So far, nothing is as good as 5L, 1 follow max power. But it's just not quite good enough. Surely we have to hit yellow first, right? If I hit it like this just for shits and giggles. That's not the solution. Yeah, but if it is close to the correct solution, I guess we have to add like a left spin or right spin to it. That was with a left spin. What else can I change? Only the spin. There's not a whole lot you can do in pull. Besides change the angles and change the spin. And change the power. It's gotta be one of these setups here. One of these setups. Alright, 1, 3, 4. Not quite. Try left this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not good enough. Never. Eh. 5, 1, 2, 1. Seem to miss more left or right. Yeah, but they weren't going in on center either. 5, 1, 2. Alright, so that was 2 to the right, 1 follow, 5 L's. We can try 6 L's. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1. Max power. And Mrs. Blue at 6. Let me try 5 again, but not max power. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Eh? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Not enough power with 2 follow. It has to be 1 follow. 1 follow is the only thing that's had promising results here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1 follow. Ooh. It's so good, but it's not good enough. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. It's like 5 down. 5 L's seems to be the magic number. 1 follows the magic number. And then something is off. This is the detail that's off. Let's try left. Left seems worse than right. Try right again. 4, 5. I don't know. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, da, 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 da. Maybe this isn't even close to being correct. Maybe it's only a deception. I can't seem to get the red ball with a lot of power. Maybe I'm supposed to hit the blue ball first? With some follow or something? Maybe I can do it this way? Negatory? That seems worse than what we had going on. Tainted himself with knowledge. I don't know if there's a specific power I have to hit for this one. To make it work. Very upset the GAE logo in the top right. What, the thing that says side pocket? 3, 4, 5. Game logo in the top right. Why are you upset at it? That's not in time with the music. No, it is not. It is definitely on a different... It's animated on 2s and it's held for 4 frames, it looks like. It almost looks like it's held by half a second. Which is not gonna equate to a proper beat when most songs are in 8ths or 16ths, so... yeah. Hmm. Damn. We seem so close to a solution here. Yet so far away. Some groovy music. I cannot determine the correct angle for this puzzle, if you want to consider it a puzzle. Alright. 2, 3, 4. You gotta remind yourself, only you can have self-control of your own being. Become king of your own domain, as they say. 2, 3, 4, 5. Overall, this doesn't seem to be working. Perhaps we can try something entirely different, but what? What would get all 3 balls in pockets besides trying to, like, bounce off of them on the inside? Yet Dee-da, dee-da. I want to see this again. Yeah, it sucks that that's so close to being good, but it's just not. Seems like I can never angle the red ball into the right spot. If I don't do 5 L's, 4 L's and 6 L's seems absolutely terrible. 5 L's like such a sweet spot on all these variations I've tried. That got the red in, but didn't hit the others at the right angle. And then that'll always be too low. An angle. What are we to do about that? The kind of game that's gonna quickly drain me of my energy. It's just like brute forcing to try and find the exact correct angle and power to hit the balls at. And curvature. The credits condition for this? There's a single player mode, but the single player mode features these trick shots. You have to like score points in the single player mode and make it all the way to the end. I was doing the trick shots first to practice them because I don't know which ones show up in the single player mode.
Presented by Data East.
You don't have to solve all of them. Hi, Pocket. One player pocket game. Yeah, you just have to hit the target score. So you like play pool well, ideally, and then you you just try to score a bunch of points playing some pool. And you have a certain amount of balls you can use. And I'm not even sure, we're not really playing 9-ball or anything. I think you're just shooting whatever and... But you have to reach the scores So obviously I'm gonna need to work on my pool play. Trick. Oh, too far. Too angled. I don't know if your stuff respawns later. Okay. And I think you can just shoot your ball into a zone. Yeah, and this gets you like a bonus shot or whatever. Now you might need to score these in order for more points. That might be how it works. There's no way it would be bouncing that much normally, so there's some funny physics in play during this mode. Okay. Yeah, that's a single player. No, we did not hit the 3000. Okay, yeah, you need to do them in order to get points. Sequence order. We actually did make 4K. And then these are the trick shots, which are the alternates. This one, I believe, was the first one. It was left 3. No, L6, left 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then max power. Almost max power. Yeah, that's why we took notes. Because if you fail these, you lose the single player mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there only 5 things to do? 5 stages? Just lose? I think you just lose. Yeah, that's why we were practicing the trick shots. Alright, I'm no skillful man on how to break appropriately. Super. I don't know what this is. The game has a lot of gamey things about it, right? I missed the Super Bowl. I guess we'll find out next time. Shucks, man, shucks. Alright, we'll see if I can do some ordering here. If I can get lucky. That was 1. And they want me to get 2 into there, but let's go for 2. And 3. I guess that works. And I guess I can do 5, 6. Yep, storming. Peaceful over here. Fuck. Alright. Guess I can try to go this way. God damn it. Wasting my strokes. I'll take it. So 6. They want it in the center pocket. I just want to score it. I don't know what's worth more points. Aiming for the trick is probably worth more than aiming for the sequences. I feel like I should break these 3 up if possible. Let's just smack them and get rid of this. I did a terrible job of breaking them up. Boo! I suck at boo. We already knew that from the last pool game, but still. So they want me to hit 8 into center pocket. That'd be a pretty pogger shot if I could pull that off. Nice. And then again, I don't know if you want to hit this ball into the zone or you just get your ball into the zone. Last time I got the cue ball in, I want to see if I can hit this ball into the zone. Okay, you get 1,500 points for that. What does the manual say? I haven't read the manual yet. Okay, that was pretty good. Scoring. This trick shot. Which one was the N? God damn it. Hold on, wait, this one we aimed this way, if I recall correctly. Let me see my notes. Yes, this is the second trick shot. Center straight shot, power max, aim off the top back over the glass. I didn't have specifics down on where to aim this, but it was like max power. Fuck. I need to get specifics on that.
Challenge.
Challenge stage. Okay, this is another trick shot. Aim above the purple ball. So stay center, max power. Alright, that was good. Yeah, it seems like missing isn't a game over. Stage 3, San Fran. But when we hit that trick shot, I couldn't figure out number 7, because so far they're going in order. I'm fucked. I don't know how to score number 7. I have 14 shots. I feel like I should just separate 1 and 5 here, and then maybe I can get a good sequence overall. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that costs an extra stroke too when you do that. Not what I want. I've ruined everything. In the most spectacular fashion. Alright, let's see if we can get green to an angle and knock yellow in. No. Well, at least I get yellow first. I was trying to go for the bonuses. Shit. How would I ever hit 3 into that pocket? I'd have to like curve it in some weird way, I feel like. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Purple ball is a traitor. That's okay. Boo. And we're gonna have to work on their understanding of the game's like power and stuff like that. And angling. That's okay. We can't win now. Too many shots taken.
Game over.
Game over. So yeah, we have to beat the single player mode in one go. That is the win con.
Presented by Data East.
Pretty brutal. Now, before I continue, because I know it'll come up, they seem to be going in order, the trick shots, which means I shouldn't be playing all of them, but I probably need to know how to do 7. We have to figure out how to do 7. Seems very unfun. Yeah. Strict requirements to succeed lest you face starting completely over tends to suck, right? How do we do this trick shot? Beep dee 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 dee. Three, let's try a follow. Just doesn't have enough power though. Do what I want. Maybe I can try to go back to hitting the blue against the back to get behind yellow. In a very specific spot. Beep dee dee dee. On two. Try 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, not quite. Try 1, 2, 3. No, not quite. Follow up. Too angled. I went in the pocket. Did not hit yellow. Beep 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 dee 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 doo. Okay. Nope. Hello, hello. Gaming. Billiards. I don't know. I can't find the angle, boys. I cannot find the angle for the shot. This is diabolical. It's just two balls. that easy in Strive. It's a hard time doing Map-a-Punch. Everything is easy if you know how. But you have to know how. Like getting the blue ball to hit the back of yellow into the top right pocket might not be the correct idea here. Might not be what we want to achieve. Maybe we could jump the ball over. Well, I was expecting it to come back and hit the 2, but it's probably too much power. No, that's no good. I have no idea how to take the shot. I have no idea. What do they want you to do here? If we're allowed to lose a trick shot, maybe I should just let myself lose 7? Yeah, you have a nice night, Kyle. Enjoy passing out. Hopefully you pass back in after 7 or 8 hours or so. In 8 hours? No, I'll probably go to bed by then. We will have a day 2 and 3 of this game if need be, and then a 4 and a 5, and you know, so on and so forth. We're gonna be here for a while, I suspect. I'd like to figure out this fucking trick shot. Do, 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 do. What have I not tried? How do you hit yellow and blue? I feel like blue getting behind yellow is probably one of the better ideas that we've got here. I was trying to see how the ball interacts and some different angles here. Maybe the cue ball could just hit the top of the blue so it ends up in the middle and the all yellow. Yeah, something like that. Would I need more fallout through though? Beep 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 do 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 do. Not exactly what I'm looking to achieve. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Aw. Aw. Amazing shot. I'm not sure I can aim that higher. The blue ball higher. Yeah, I'm gonna miss otherwise. Well, that's the first time in a while we've gotten the balls to interact with each other. Not exactly what I'm looking to achieve, though. Beep, 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 beep. Even if I get to the blue ball with this sort of angle, we clearly won't have enough power to send it where I want to send it. What do the developers want you to do here? I have no idea. I'll keep playing the single player mode for a bit.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. Data East. Hi, bucket. Let's work on our basic pool play. I miss having the cheat sheet from the other game. They would show you after image predictions of where the ball was going. It was really nice. Balls report. Still shooting balls. I don't believe we did. Alright, let's see how many points it is just for getting them in order. Not going for the bonus points. If I don't get any of the tricks, we don't get 1,000 points, right? Oh, there's also how many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a lot. It covers 6,700 for 6 balls. Oh, we never did this one. Damn it. I failed. Whoa, mama. Johnny likes what Johnny sees. Oh man, shit, fuck. Oh, we got a Super Bowl apparently. Let's smack it and see what happens. Okay, like super fucks with everything. And unfortunately, our other ball went in. Yeah, so they come back out. Not getting much of a sequential order on this one. I feel like some of the pull physics are weird too. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on our pool play a lot. I tried to go for corner pockets, it was no good. Was no good. All these shots are not working out very well for me. Oh my goodness. The learning curve is steep. Alright, we can just reset since that went as it has.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. That's a heck of a sound clip. That they have for this game. I think overall, if I can get the side pocket bonus, probably better than going for the consecutive bonus, number consecutive bonus. But if you can get consecutive hits to score in, that's a different story, right? Man, my angle on hitting them on the tips the way I want just doesn't feel right in this game. guess I could do this for bonus points because I don't have a great shot on the ball. Well, I suppose it gives you a chance, but it's not like guaranteed. Game is weird. Alright, the pocketed in a row is not worth as much as the sequences. This one. Alright, left 3, L6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, left 3, max bow wow. Okey doke. Seems like we always have about 15 to 16 shots because we're only getting 3 for that. That was a terrible break. It's a super. I want to try and get the yellow in. I'm just gonna break them to play a little bit better. Do a follow through, right? That did not break the balls. Not exactly what I wanted, but I guess I'll take it. Also, not what I wanted. Man, I cannot aim in this game. Save my life. Three. Yada yada. Over, man. It's over. I'm just trying to score some balls in numerical order here, and I cannot do it. Oh my god. Why? Okay, that's fine. Reset. Gonna be
Presented
a
by
steep
Data
learning
East.
curve. Deep. It would be nice if I could figure out how to brake better too. That's a pretty decent brake. Why? Why is it so hard? Hello again, chill. That's the game going? Not well, but I mean it's going. Alright. Comes to hitting them on the edge so I can get them into the pocket I want. I need a lot of practice. Welcome back. Like that was too far down? You gotta be kidding me. You gots to be kidding me. Okay.
Presented by Data East.
Definitely a much more difficult game. It's harder to read the board without the predictions. Yes, I have played lots of pool IRL. Pool table. Not that I was any good, but played a lot. Why is it not translating to this? Actual pool experience to a 16-bit video game? I don't know, I'll leave it to your imagination on the why that's not translating well. Not exactly where I want it to be, but whatever. What with Mario? Which Mario? Ah, that's what you mean. Plumbers are very skilled individuals. It is really hard to get the angle right for pocket shot in this game. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to keep going to get practice at it. There, it feels bad. that was a good angle. Ah. Okay, maybe, again, if the shot seems awful, maybe I should just get my ball into the zone. So we have the zone shot. Game mode. Did not do good on points in that one. Oh. You want just under max, not quite max for that one. That means we have less shots for this. Hitting it straight on doesn't seem like it makes for a very good break. Oh, that was a god-awful shot. Super! Sure, I'll try to hit the super ball. Okay, that didn't work either. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just finish up to practice a bit, right? Man, so many of the angles in this game just feel wrong. Very wrong. Yeah, you have to go
Presented
through
by
this
Data
too,
East.
so might as well reset to get through faster. But I need more time shooting. So my brain doesn't quite understand how knocking one ball into the side of another ball doesn't seem to be 45-degreeing them quite as nicely as I would like it to be. Like, this would hypothetically shoot it practically straight. So if I go over here, maybe that's enough of a curve to get into the corner? Well, I can't tell. 'Cause I don't want to hit it here. I'm not going for the side pocket. Not what I had in mind, but I guess we take those. Alright, that ruined everything. Okay. Back to the OG plan here. When it comes to getting them in the right angle to hit them into the corner and stuff, I think I really suck at this game. And how high up do I have to hit this to knock it into the corner? Almost didn't make it. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? No, I'm getting this one in order because I need points. I need the numerical order bonus. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. It's impossible to play this game. Just impossible. Oh man, we're in trouble. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost max. I need a little bit more power than that. That's fine. I didn't need all the shots I could take for the next stage. That's a 9-ball break. Alright, let's just fucking do this and let the Super Bowl do its thing. Okay, over that. Got this going in that side pocket, pretty poor. I feel like I just want to break these up. Well, that's not what I wanted. This is not good. Two up. This is random what you get for that. I don't even think we scored enough. No. So we have to make a trick shot here. I would think this or this. We can go with just this and see what happens.
Nice shot.
I don't think we have enough points though. Alright, let's just try again. Oh, so you can try again as long as you have strokes left to utilize. This is a different thing. Are we back a level? Is that what happened? Yeah, dee da dee da dee da. Whoa. It's really hard to rely on spin in this game since I can't tell what spin's gonna actually do to the ball. So I'm not making much use of my spin. Everyone's gaming their own games. This one's this way. Sup, hombre? Fuck. Alright. We have like no strokes left to do that, so.
Presented by Data East.
If you don't go through in one go, it seems like you're in an increasingly poor position to make a single player game here. The tallest. Oh, can't say I didn't try that shot. What do you think? This one will go in the bottom center, right? Nope. Not enough of an angle. Okay. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, dee, da 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 da. 5,500 for number sequence. Maybe I should prioritize number sequence and hope it's enough to cover score. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. That's the hit we want.
Great.
3 extra ball shots. Maybe I should start taking notes on the levels too, because they always seem to start the same. Well, at the moment, needed a distraction from the hyper focus of side pocket pool play. Yeah, da 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 da. Alright. How to crack this better? I'm just gonna shoot it straight. Like, I don't know how to crack it well. Now, if I want to go for, what did I score? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we want to go for the biggest points, then I have to get the 1 in next. So let's just break this further. Alright, well, that sucks. Super. I just want to keep seeing what happens with Super, because I haven't fully grasped the power. Besides the fact that, yeah, it makes your ball bounce like crazy. And then you just kind of hope that you don't fall into a side pocket with the cue ball when you hit the Super. Shit. Five, 6, 7, 8. Nice to score if I could score. God damn it. Game's so hard, man. So hard. Uh. Go back. It's over. Over. I doubt I get enough points unless I get 6 and 7 in order here, so... God damn it. I failed the zone shot. Well, let's see what happens when you don't get in with this. Oh, it actually just ends the thing. So it's a one shot, one opportunity. It is impossible to do side shots on these balls, I swear. I miss. If it's gonna be like this, I may as well spend shots just getting close and then trying to line them up better. Yeah, you would. You would. If I didn't know better, I'd say the game actively cheated for that, but it was pretty funny.
Presented by Data East.
It really didn't want me to clear that, huh? Ah, good start to this. Also not a good start. Try again.
Presented by Data East.
East. This is definitely a save state kind of game. Although that would trivialize it to no end. It was pretty clean. Alright, so when you go for the zone manually, you lose the in a row bonus. That's good to know. I need a more consistent way of doing that one, because their notes are inconsistent. It's just the power level has to be pretty precise. I've got to find a way to break the like this ball's gravity makes no sense to me whatsoever. Okay, the cue ball has to hit the super ball to get that kind of quickness going. Welcome back. Why are they all stuck together? They never separate from one another. Damn it. Now how do I get this thing into a pocket? Well, not like that. I just put it in a terrible spot. I don't have enough shots left. I have 4. I'd have to like score all of these back to back to back to back. Really easy to run out of shots in this game. Well, there goes my sequential ordering. Rats. Fuck! This game's so hard, dude. No! Oh, that's not enough power. Alright, it's over.
Presented by Data East.
Gotta watch them draw shots. Alright. Okay. Probably get a better opening for this one, huh? Doubtful I could ever hit the 2-ball from here because you can't curve like you can in the other game. Like if I could, I don't know, curve left and then wrap around and hit the 2-ball, but that's not how shots work in this. Yeah, it like barely moves, and that's without much power. Seems very bizarre. I guess we're reliant on straight shots plus trying to figure out the best angles to hit the other balls at. To get optimal-ish ordering and as few shots as possible. This does me no good. And just fucking, I don't care, send it. I think for the rest of the night I'm just gonna be send it Andy. Just to play with the game and maybe subconsciously come to understand what's going on, because I certainly cannot figure out how to play this game. Purposefully. Not going in any pocket. Okay. I guess we take that. You know, the pocketing sound effect in this game kind of sounds like one of the sound effects from Firepower 2000. Damn, I did that last time too. Alright, well, that's fine.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. So since they keep going in a specific order, even when you fail, I wonder A, how many there are before it repeats, and then B, does it repeat at some point? Is there an ending? Orders plus. What angle do I hit this so it slides along top without bouncing super hard? And how much power? Oh, that's incorrect. As expected. God damn it. Whatever. I don't think we're finishing this tonight, that's for sure. Really? 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 But didn't it go in center pocket? But didn't angle a little harder and towards center pocket. Truly. Telling me I misjudged that. Really? Okay. I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that you're trash at this. And that's never gonna change. Case in point. That's too many wasted shots, unfortunately.
Presented by Data East.
Zone. Yeah, let's not do that.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. Side pocket. Ladies keep staring at me, making me uncomfortable. Not good enough. Not even close to good. I think this game definitely needed an expanded tracker on where your ball is expected to go. This is just not cutting it, at least for me. I can't extend the prediction out. Yeah, what's up, lenses, dude? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Great.
Las Vegas. Don't know how to open this in a better manner. That's not ideal. I'm just gonna do this to try and break these two apart and then see what happens. Few thousand games away from sharing. Well, I wouldn't say a few thousand. It was only 1,000. Less than 1,000 games, as a matter of fact. It's only 900 and some. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. To overcome all these difficult to pull and other difficult games. It's been a lot of hard games. Whoops. Oh, whatever. What does it matter? I do need this one to go somewhere else, though. For me, Sharon will always be fun. Whether you're 100%ing it, so to speak, or just doing challenge runs. I cannot hit this fucking one inside of this pocket here. There you go. Now I have to hit the 2. Really 2? a chore, you would say. You'd only do it if you really like the game. Do what? 100%ing the game? It's not a chore in sharing the wanderer, though. Damn, we got the 3-ball in before the 2-ball. Yeah, this is a situation where I would love to use a curve off the wall, but I don't know how the curves are gonna look. Can't really rely on. Alright, sure. That means the prediction there, right? It wasn't necessarily a lie because it doesn't factor in the curving of the ball. Curses. Working on Tainted Path, nice. Good luck with your Tainted Path goings-ons. Should be enough for us to see stage 3. But we don't have that many balls. Hits left. Okay, so that's too far over. I need to start taking notes on the challenges because we haven't been able to train on these ones.
Let's challenge.
This is aim above purple and max power. Okay, that was huge. So we biked to Las Vegas, but then we took a car to the next destination. I'm sure different people will find different things easy and hard. All enjoyable though. What matters. Pressing. This level's the same setup as the other levels, just a higher score challenge to make it. So I guess I should just get 3, 4, 5 in for points. If I can, but... That was a tough shot. No, you just have to finish Tame Path and then you can readdress your plans once you get out. This isn't gonna go into the corner. Well, that sucks. So I have to get 5 next for most points. It's so hard to score in this game. You just cannot tell. Oof. Yeah, that's a huge 2K. I'm just gonna enter the zone since 1 isn't part of the thing. Damn it. Not going anywhere. Okay. That sucked. We might not have enough points. Let's see how many we need. And dragons will terrorize most people, right? Let me double check my notes for this one because I failed it a couple times. It's a center straight shot, power max, aim off the top. Back to the right, bounce off the top. Off right, then top. Yeah, so this is the right direction. Yeah, maybe the angle just has to be on.
Let's challenge.
Which one is this one? I need to start taking screenshots of each one and then put the notes on the screenshots is what I'm gonna have to do because I don't remember which number this is. We did solve this one before. Or did we not solve this one? Was this 13 that they just drew? Maybe we didn't solve this one yet. Not 2 draw max power. Is this one the 2 draw max power? I don't know. No, it's not. And they scale up pretty quickly. High level enemies, they start spawning real fast. And then you'll have plenty of skull mages and death reapers to deal with soon enough. Fuck. I mean, we're good on points, but now this isn't a really bad spot, and I only have 4 shots left. What do I even do about this? That's not good enough. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's over. We had a good shot at seeing some more progress. $8,500 for 4 and 2 in a row. Was this a trick shot? No, I don't think so. Not very good at these ones. I can't practice them anywhere.
Let's challenge.
This one again. Yeah, I need to find that challenge and practice it since it's come up a couple times now. Although I think if we've already done it, I should have notes on it, but I think it's 13, which we didn't finish. The most difficult shooting game? I think most people in the community say it's 4. well, that's it. Super Bowl is such a meme strat.
Game over.
Oh, damn, we game over. We did okay in that attempt. We made some progress.
Presented by Data East.
Hey, back it. Ah, the trick games are all reset. So I think it was 13, 4, 8, 12, 13. No, this is 13, right? I haven't seen this one come up. And maybe I have solved the other one before, I just don't remember which one it is. Not 11. And 10 is 2 draw max power. If only these ones would come up because they're so simple. Flat center L1 max power. Can't be 9. Left 2 draw 2 power under M L14. Maybe it's 8. Maybe it's this one. Okay, it is this one. So we do have notes for this one. Left. Oh, I just fucked it up. Left 2. All 2. Power under the M. 14 L's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's probably incorrect. Yeah, let me practice this one so we get it again. Okay, it's like under M. Yeah, under M.
Great.
Alright. Remember that one.
Bye-bye.
It's number 8.
Presented by Data East.
I think it's 1 since most of the jank was flushed down later titles and more aimed for added combat difficulty like Skull and Escape. Well, 1 can be pretty challenging too. One Super Famicom and DS give you a lot of power though. Aww. I wouldn't know what the easiest one would be, or even have a solid opinion to provide for easiest. Yeah, too little power, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that though. I need to line that up more central. Beating this game is a single-player story mode we are currently going through. You have to reach the end of it. You basically have to play perfect, meet the score requirement for each level, or you game over and start from the beginning again. Pretty brutal. But that is the requirement. Basically a roguelike. Well, light. We don't get bonuses or any perks as we go on, so not exactly. It's more like an arcade game. You either get good or you get dead. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, sometimes that power just doesn't work. I should try under M for that one too. $4,000 points I need. Well, assuming we have another Smash game to begin with, maybe not impossible. Sakurai knows about Sheer the Wanderer. He's talked about it before. But I'd say not likely. That's not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? It's in my way. Interesting. Game has funny physics too. The balls are like magnetized to each other, I swear. They just suck each other together. This is not gonna hit that bottom one, maybe. Well, at least we scored it. I can get 6 for some bonus points, because I don't think we have very many points on this. Yeah, all I did was make life harder on myself. Okay, this went terribly. This went very terribly. Both of these being on the edge like this, I'm just gonna try to break them up. Okay, I guess I can score 6 in order still. It's possible. Very possible. It's one of those what-if situations that, since it hasn't actually come to pass, I wouldn't dwell on it too much. It doesn't matter, right? Oh, this went so terribly badly. Let's go for the zone shot. Take the long way around. Too late! You missed anyway, bad angle. The ball's in the absolute worst spot it could possibly be in. The, like, dead center of a side. Yeah. That's fine, I'll try and finish, although I don't think I'm gonna finish this. Nope. That's a reset.
Presented by Data East.
We'll do one more attempt for now, and then I'll take a break. I am getting hungry. You mean like now in the modern time, or if it was released back in the day? I don't think it would become a modern Earthbound. Really? Put me here? Fuck. Overall, Japanese themes weren't really a big thing in the 90s. So sheer setting and world building wouldn't have been appealing to the masses. possible video game. Alright, not the best. I mean, we'll make it through. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, under M is probably better for this shot.
Nice shot.
Update my notes on that one. Give me a second. Alright. Well, yeah, we have lots of Japanese themed games. Shinobi is also an action game. Also had Ninja Gaiden. The entire Nobunaga's Ambition franchise. Oh! Oh, we've got to work on their playing this out. Although if I want to rely on the Super Bowl shenanigans to maybe get something, no. Super Bowl shenanigans is just weird. We can do 1, 2, 3, and then we could do 5, 6, and 8, 9. That should be enough points to just try to do some. Well, there goes my 1, 2, 3. How fast are you? Ah. Game is kind of messed up. Kind of really messed up. Is there any ball that I could reasonably get into there? No, probably not. This game is so messed up. Oh, these 2 strokes for that. They do associate Mystery Dungeon with Pokemon. Alright, this one. I have not succeeded in this one. In a minute. We need to practice this one again too. I need more explicitly specific instructions. This one is easy to do. Yeah, they 5,000 points. So basically, score in order, if I can. Though 4 just got scored. No, 4 didn't get scored. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, I scored 6. Well, if I want the trick and to do the usual strat, we could do 2 here and then just skip the 1. Should be more than enough points. Oh, that's too much power. Back. Can I rescue Nausicaa? No, I cannot do that. I don't really have a file in Nausicaa that's far. And I'm currently preoccupied gaming here. You can send a rescue request on the Sheeran forums. They can, somebody will probably hook you up. Hopefully. Yeah, I just need to separate those. God damn it. We're throwing, unintentionally, but throwing all the same. I can never get the angle right on these. There could be a rescue kit generated for Asuka somewhere. I do not know of one, but there could be one. Damn it. I'm just gonna... Well, I didn't exactly do what I had imagined it might. Unfortunate. What are you gonna do? So reset. We'll do one more. One more.
Presented
I'll
by
take a
Data
break.
East.
Want to get back in there. Want to get back in there. Game sucks, though. It sucks. Definitely prefer the other pool game to this one. And the other pool game is really hard, too. Video games are a great inspiration and reason to pick up some Japanese. It's not where I want my ball. Purple ball. Missed the corner. Okay, well, that's another reset.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. I think Side Pocket is on NSO online. So definitely use that. They have save states. If you want to check this game out. I do hope the multiplayer will be more enjoyable. Hopefully players don't really care about making score goals against each other, assuming it's not cooperative. Yeah, Side Pocket, that you made exactly. How was your bus ride? Oh, you got home a while ago? Nice. Man, this game is all kinds of fucked up. I missed. This is gonna take a minute to come to a stop, too. Completely forgot about side pocket quest. Don't blame you. While that would be pretty neato, excuse me, I don't think the likelihood of that occurring is very high. I want Nintendo to come out of nowhere and release preservation of various Satellaview games. Hello. I went for the fancy shot. Just took the... Well, it's not like the other shot was easier. No more drama. Imagine expecting something nice out of Nintendo in 2026. One can always hope, right? One can always hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 under the M. Yeah. This is like a 50-50. It will work or will not work. I don't know how to make a game. That statement's kind of humorous to me. I suppose in reality, roguelites are more appealing to people than roguelikes. Most people still don't even know the difference between the two. Wow, way to fucking ruin everything, huh? I don't care. Do not care. Yeah, I don't know any streamers. Yeah, I had no idea. I still don't fully understand it. Sticking with my friends. Crap. Nice. Huh. Damn. Life sucks. It is certainly filled with Pokemon. Why is it so hard to score a point in this game? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Hate it too. That's okay. We're going down burning though. I don't even think we're gonna finish this round off. Da, dee, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that doesn't matter though. The problem with this game is that you have your strokes on the top left and they carry over from round to round. So you have to play super good to finish the game. Like, we only have 3 shots left. Even if I was to somehow miraculously score these next 2, which I won't. Told you. Even if I did score these next 2, we would be super fucked. It's so hard to aim in this game when you can't see the after images. Certainly a pool game probably designed for pool professionals. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food, we'll take a break, and then I'll try a few more times. Unless my friends want to do some fighting games, I'll join them for some fighting games.
Presented
We'll take
by
a break
Data
on this
East.
for the night, because we did 5.5 hours in the bed. Sounds good, you bet. I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back. Get some video game music for y'all. Oh, hells yeah. Oh, I need to fix my thing. I messed up. There you go. Good luck with this biblical trial. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm back, chat. Can I play Smash Bros. Melee? Sure, I can. I'm not gonna right now, but I can play it. Disney quietly delists 15 more games on Steam, including a couple of classic Star Wars titles. Man, imagine living in a life where people list video games. Probably do the legal mumbo jumbo, licensing, and all that nonsense. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. I'm gonna continue to suck at Side Pocket here. This game is insane. But every time, if you do the same thing, you can get the same results. So for the rest of tonight, I'm probably just gonna dilly-dally. Tomorrow, I might actually route out my play, my shots, and just do all the same movements. And then eventually we'll reach a win. Eventually. This is a cool casual pool game. If you're not trying to beat the game, I still like the other one better. One's got some nice music, but I don't know. Something about the way you hit these balls. It doesn't feel accurate. The physics don't feel as good as the other pool game. I'm not sure. I wonder how pool enthusiasts feel about this compared to the other one. They might have more experience to speak on. I'm just gonna smash this thing. I don't want it where it is. Would I recommend this to someone who wants to start with digital pool games? I think I would recommend the other one over this. First, there's only two choices on the SNES. If you're looking for a SNES pool game, I mean, you can try this. Excuse me. Doesn't exactly have a lot of freeform game modes though either. I would definitely recommend the other one, because the other one you can set up like 8 ball, 9 ball. They had some free cell, some other ones outside of the story mode. You can just shoot pool and have fun. Or I think I would just always recommend the other one. Over this. It's infuriating how hard it is to score in this. Pretty sure I play real life pool better than I play this video game. Because in real life I can at least hit the angles I want correctly. Not all the time, but yeah, at least some of the time.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. Presented by Data East. I wonder if all these girls are digitized actual people, or... Well, not exactly what I wanted. Guess we take those in this game. Beep. Beep, beep. Oh. I think next time I'm in this game mode, I'm gonna just smash the ball and just let it bounce around all weird and stuff. I think that's the plan. Wow, 3,000 exact. We just barely made it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a little too low. Need it like above the M. Between the M and the A. Stage 2 Labs of Vegas. I still don't know how to break this in a more meaningful way. Just max power down center. Which sets this up, and then I hit the trick. It's fine. And if I want the Super Ball to just play with the Super Ball cheesiness, we can do this, right? And then we just hope for good RNG. And then we laugh about it when our ball gets pocketed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And again, when do I ever actually do what I mean and intend to do in it? Take those. I don't know if I have enough points unless I do 8 and then 9 together. Or... That's good. Though we've used up a lot of our shots. This one again? 1, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. Gotta work on the power. Maybe I should do 7 L's instead of 6. I think we actually missed max power on that, yeah. Well, I have like nothing for this. I need to somehow score enough points while simultaneously not losing shots. I miss that every time. Boo earns. Boo him. I can never, ever hit the angle that I desire. Yeah, it's fucking... It's the last shot. GG Novi.
Presented by Data East.
Maybe we should start downloading instructions now, aka writing G, not actually GG. GG for my sanity. I do like starting this. Let's say single player. Game 1. 1L. Max power. What happened to the tricky shots thing? What do you mean what happened to the tricky shots thing? It's more like a practice mode or a side mode. The credits aren't locked behind it. Tricky shots. No, I didn't finish them. We don't need to know how to do all of them to finish the single player. Fuck. The sigh. The sigh. This is depressing. This game is depressing. So depressing. Try again.
Presented by
I need to
Data East.
figure out the best second shot to start with. I want to line the ball up at a better angle so I can hit 3 into the corner pocket. After hitting 2 into the center pocket. This is not where I want to be. Alright, so I don't want to draw. Oh well, well. Look who it is. What's up, Danny? That's good. Not a bad state to be in. Tough it out. How many pillows do you use while you're sleeping? This one. I was wondering if you just maybe too many, you're leaning too high up. Even better size. Obviously you want to sleep standing up. We messed up my number sequence at the end there, but made up for it with a 1500 point bonus. Alright, I'm gonna try 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instead. Alright, it has to be 6. Man, they are so specific, those shots. Yeah, 6, 7. Oh, is that the Pan Annie? What's up, Pan? Thanks for the raid. Hello, gamers. Welcome to some side pocket grinding. Not very good at pool, and the game's pretty hard, so having a terrible, terrible time. But did you create one of those musical things? Like in Mario Paint? Oh, when you do a Super Bowl, okay, it doesn't matter if you use your... Oh man, this game sucks. What do I do? Yeah, like Hollow Knight. Did you pick that one up? Oh, good. I'm so bad at aiming these. I'm always slightly off on the angle. Ugh. Yeah, you get out of my way. Take those. You're always a little late to the party. Sometimes. Aw. Man. Alright, since I might be able to do this. Yeah, I might be able to do this shot here. Oh, life is awful. Alright, we'll send an air ball in. I guess it seems like if you do a side pocket in that thing, you get 2 balls back. So if you don't need the points, you should send your ball in to enter that mode rather than getting the big point score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Got it. Oh man.
Nice shot.
Only 3? Why only
Challenge.
3? Oh, because there's another challenge stage, right? Last time I missed this one. Alright, we're live again. Going to the 3rd city. Yeah, dee da dee da da dee da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yo, Danny. Oh, yeah. All good. Let's try this out. It's not exactly how I want this to go. Wow, that's so close. She is out. I'm gonna try to get the trick shot. No. This would never work because yellow's in the way. I just split these up. Oh, we almost actually nailed it. I can't believe that didn't hit better. Old Harpoo would have done it, yeah. But even older Harpoo is too old now. Center the zone. We'll get the bonus. Yeah, da 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 da. Excuse me. Alright, this one. I still don't know how to do this one. I mean, we've done it before. Center straight shot, power max, yeah, aim off the top back. I don't know what angle I had hit it. Oh well. Let's break some glass. Oh, we didn't get 5K. Shit. Whatever. I think I did that last time too. Last time we had this sort of set up. Alright, well, that was 3. That's not going anywhere. What a gold digger, yeah. Ladies won't give it up for light amounts. Where is streamer doing? I mean, what is streamer doing? Streamer doesn't know what streamer is doing. That's not enough points. It auto corrected you to where.
Great.
Great! But try again, loser. Oh, I think it's the first time we've seen 10 balls. Super Bowl, I'm doing it, I'm hitting it. And he's like, I don't care. The AFK version. Where's Super Ever? It split the balls up. It's something. I figured that wasn't gonna work as intended. We lost. Yeah, we've probably lost. A lot of games disappearing. Storage just told me they got rid of 15 Disney games on Steam, including some Star Wars ones. I refuse to hit any other ball in besides this 4. We should have had this 4 in like 5 different occasions. But we got robbed. Ugh. Oh well. Gee. This game is ridiculously hard to aim your balls on.
Presented by Data East.
My wrist hurts. Fuck you, Data East. I'm sure they had a great intention when they wanted to make this game. AKA, they didn't want people to beat it within a single rental period. Good night, Denny. Not me need that much power, but whatever, it's fine. The only thing about this game, not the only thing, but the other thing about this game that's kind of like, meh. It's constantly repeating all the same shots and whatnot just keep coming up. Now, I'm not memorizing them yet, but kind of dulls the experience for me, you know, a little bit. And the music too. Well, I mean, I don't mind music. Music's okay. At least it changes up. If only you could see the predictor on where the ball would go, like in the other game. This game would be easy, so much easier. It lined my ball up like directly with this, which is ridiculous. Okay, I'll take that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Almost at max. Ah, we got fucked by RNG. That shot's so inconsistent. There's gotta be a better setup for it. You have a nice night, Sarge. I will enjoy my billiards. Enjoy your whatever you do at night. Got a new scam email? Sick. Should interact with it. Shits and giggles. Okay, I like doing this just because it sets up the Super Bowl shenanigans, and then we can just enjoy a random Super Bowl. Alright, so if your cue ball sinks first, then you lose the other balls you sink. So that was a shitty Super Bowl. As usual. I still like that setup that I do to play with it. Oh my god, in no universe would that have not gone into the corner pocket, except for this one inside pocket here. Only in this video game would that shot have failed, and that one too. My fucking Lord in heaven. Oh my god, Data East, your game is garbage. Alright, well, it's over. I'm just gonna smash this because now I'm upset. Just gonna smash the one ball constantly. Fucker. What about your debts from 2025? You're getting a 70% discount? Oh boy, 70% off your debts within the year. That's exciting. Alright, fellow gentlemen. Oh god. Damn it. God damn it. Oh, I hate shooting in this game. Every shot just feels wrong. Why do the physics in this game feel so awful? Oh, I don't even care that that went in. That's just depressing. The whole game is depressing. Guess it's at the perfect angle to create an infinite loop where it will just never lean into one of the pockets. How depressing. Wow. What a shot. A 4-up. Just saved their playthrough with that. Amazing. What, the more wall bounces, the more of a 1-up you get? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope.
Let's challenge.
Let's challenge. I think I messed it up. Yeah. Damn it. We lost the playthrough. We had saved it and then we lost it. Wait, didn't it even take us to the next city? Because we failed the trick shot? Possibly. With Slayer skills and Slayer techniques. Yeah, da, 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 da. Sag. Five, 6. Like right between the M and the A.
Nice shot. Let's challenge.
Missed max power again, motherfucker. It sucks. Every single one of these shots is the same problem over and over. Just barely off the angle that I need. Oh, GG for that
Presented by Data East.
attempt. 12 o'clock. Do another attempt or two just to build up the experience and then call it quits. Next time I play this game, we'll start taking notes on all of these to try and get guaranteed results that I can take to completion. Yeah, da 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 da. Welcome back. I hate shooting. Pretty much any shot that requires me to aim at an angle. I really don't mind it in pool. That's like 90% of the shots you make. This game, holy.
Great.
You can go over 16. I missed the Super Bowl. Oh, come on, just let it go in. The fuck? Yeah, we have to start scoring high, so I would like the 1, 2, 3 sequence and 5, 6, 8, 9 sequence. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, everything's... Excuse me. Just move all these balls around here. Ah! Why? Why is this game like this? Ridiculous. That's not enough. It's nowhere near good enough. This one, I would like to remember how we succeeded at this one the one time we did. Feels like it doesn't really matter how you hit these balls.
Presented by
They do
Data
not want to
East.
cooperate. The angle is always off, man. It's always off. Huh. Might start just adding in draw to all my shots. See if it affects the desired outcome I have. Much. Probably not much, but... Alright, well, that's a reset.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. And we had to score perfection in the pool game with poor readability. Motherfucker. Well, you gotta remain calm at all times. Oh, I know how it be. Good enough.
Nice shot. Unfortunately, a Super Bowl angle that I've had the past couple times has not been ideal.
Jam thing. Jam thing and the Bedman thing. It's an Oliver character thing. One app. I have not made this shot since the first time we made this shot.
Let's challenge.
Let's challenge. This one's hit or miss. Yeah, you have to have that max power to hit that. $5,000 points. I don't even know if I can get 5,000 points on this when I score one off the bat and it's out of order. Let me do this differently. Forget the trick. That's not where I want it to be. Or maybe if I want to hit the zone. Too low of an angle. Fuck! Ah, man, it's gonna hit me. Not sure we have 5 foul. $4,800 because I missed the one in a row. You have to get a trick shot. Kick. Try again. Yeah, but I have less to work with. Okay, well, we don't like that. It's not how wall physics works. I'm pretty convinced that's not accurate. That was worth like no points, so. It has no sequence bonus to that. Okay, that's not correct. So I'll go for the super. No, I Here's another run.
Presented by Data East.
Must really like the stage 1 woman because every time you look, she's on the screen. You know me. First girl's best girl. Yatta! Man, I cannot wait till we get past this pool game. There's a lot of cool SNES games coming up. Hopefully, you know, between baseball and mahjong and some other random stuff, won't be this ridiculous. There's a lot of baseball coming up. A lot of baseball coming up.
Nice shot.
A lot of sports, fuck me. Yeah, fuck me too. If here's hoping they have good options and short seasons and stuff, but if they don't, it could be bad. Could be multiple 130 plus seasons of baseball coming up. I don't know. I'm sad when I miss my Super Bowl and the shenanigans. Playing dozens of teams across multiple games. Good, good. You have plenty of that. I can't stand this game of pool. It's just so bad. I'm getting increasingly convinced that a lot of physics in this game are super fucked up from actual full physics. Got the pull the gun in this. About the what? Don't think I'll score enough. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, maybe we got it. Yeah, we got it. $8,300. Still not sure. How did I've done this one before. I
Let's
just
challenge.
can't get it. Again. Maybe like review my footage. That's what I'm gonna end up doing tomorrow. I'm gonna review my footage and then take copious notes on what exact values succeeded on certain things. This is a fail. I'm surprised we didn't hit max there. San Fran's been there a while. Seems like I just end up choking real hard on this one. And 5,000 points with this. I think I need a different break opener because the best way for me to get 5,000 would be to score these in order, but the 6 ball I don't want to score off the first hit. So what am I doing with this one ball? Trying to set it up, but failing miserably. Can't aim my ball into the wall on the back, on the bottom. Don't let me. These controls are so bad. Hit it from the back. Running out of shots. We had a decent amount, but then this, you know, just goes to shit. Just goes to shit over and over and over again. Just impossible shots. Yeah, I think it's time we start using the Game Junior. Have infinite shots. That'll do the trick. Not what I wanted, man. Sure. Why not, you know? I missed the zone! Get into the zone. I tried. Yo, 4 up. Let's go. But I need points, I think. Yeah, we barely got any in a row. 5,500 for 6 in a row though, so yeah, that'll complete the 5,000 and 5,500 requirements. Oh, how do you do this one?
Let's challenge.
Let's challenge. Ah, this one. Okay, we know this one. This was 8, right? So it's left 2, draw 2, power under M, and L14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Left 2, down 2, power under the M. Oh my god, I got fucked! This game sucks, dude. What do you get for the trick challenge? You get the progress of the game. What you get? Yeah, we're basically starting over with 0 points again. We didn't switch cities, right? That's why it was important to study the trick challenges at first. This is depressing. What did I just get? 1, 2, 4. That was 5, so I should get 6. No, it can't bait me with that. No, 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 no. I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. There is no universe where I would have failed that shot. If I made that shot IRL, I would have nailed that shot. Yeah. Game sucks. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not having a good time with this experience. We're barely hanging in there. Only casually I've played pool. But yes, I've played pool many times over. Well, I think it's just a max power.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's just a max power.
Let's challenge.
Let's challenge! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Did I get the girls like in the game? Is that fake? Oh, I definitely did not score any girls. New PB! We made it to New York. 6,000 point target score. So I have to get all in order if there's 6 and at least 2 back-to-back for 600. There is more than 6, so if I just focus on all in order, which should be enough points, but can I do it with 15 shots? Doubt it. Doubt it. Alright. 1. Two. Break these up, I guess. I doubt I get the 3 to score. Alright, I said break them up. Have a good night, John. I didn't break any of them up. Damn, that would have been such a fucking sexy shot. Ah. Alright, well, at least we set that up. Yeah, it wasn't sexy enough. That's pretty good. Set up the 6. Kinda set up the 6. You know, I suck there. Set it up again. Ah, I hate this fucking game. It's so frustrating. Yeah, you do not have enough information with these white dots to, yeah, it would have scored. You don't have enough information with these white dots to really play this game well. Game is pretty infuriating to play. I don't think I've been this frustrated in a while. Just raw frustration. This is probably not going to make it in, but it should. But it didn't. Yeah. Also should have glided along the edge of the thing. Use my other shot options. What, you mean like curve and stuff? But I can't see my curve and shit to make use of them. Game really needed a predictometer type of dealing. I can't aim. I'm running out of shots! We had so many too. This ball has been in the same fucking location this whole time. It hasn't gone anywhere. I hate you so much. This doesn't. No, wait. We have to score this. My God, I hate everything about what just happened. This would not have ended up behind me again. There's no way in hell. New York is rigged. Well, hopefully we have enough points with 8 in a row, right? Because now I'm gonna ditch the 6 is 5,500. Ooh, they didn't give me the zone thing. Never to YOLO this. This is never gonna go in, not in this video game. Yeah, I told you, it's always gonna be just weirdly off. It's almost like the game has a problem because of the pixel measurements and it can't hit the correct angles.
Presented by Data East.
Data East. Infuriating. But we got a new PB. What I can do is, like I said, I'll review my footage. I'll get the exact motions of everything that did work. Maybe I'll seek out my best runs on everything and then I can just write instructions that we follow. And it's just gameplay or indie dev games. No, I'm not gonna let Side Pocket be the game that thwarts the side quest. Of all SNES games and all the difficulty ones, Side Pocket, the one that topples me? Nah. Besides, I have to keep going. I'm the only person doing this exact challenge. If it's not me, it's not gonna be anybody. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but... They may be better made, but they're not on my challenge. Crap. We should aim for the zone. Like it's not gonna be anybody then. It'll be me. And not every challenger seeks out all the credit screens. That was, yeah, not between the M and an A, that makes sense. That's a very specific power gauge to make that work. Moving to the next city. Let's see if we can play with Super Bowl. Pool shark now? Never. I'm too kind to be a shark of any sort. Man, Super Bowl sucks. Yeah, da dee da dee da dee da dee da da. $1,000 points. $1,000 points. You know what? I think in the future, well, I should be following a route, but if the ball's ever on the side like this, I'm just gonna slam into it and get it out of the side of the pool table. Absolute worst position for the ball to be in. Holy schnice, yeah. Check this amazing. Yeah, see how large the two different gaps for aiming this are? I'm gonna add some forward follow. Why not? I just figured let's try something else. We already lost this one. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, on the complete other side. Improbable. Oh, 11 hits, that's a big deal. Badge.
Presented by Data East.
I'm like 99% sure I've commented about that guy before.
Try pocket.
Yeah, You don't like the guy? What guy? My friends are playing Guilty Gear. They just said, I just noticed this buff mage in the background of the one stage. The Data East guys? Alright, you can't put the blame on Data East. They're the publisher. They didn't make this game. They only put money in for the game. This is an Iguana Entertainment title. But yes, they're not on the box, because God forbid the devs got credit back in the day. I should have put money in this shit. This is Iguana Entertainment. You know who Iguana Entertainment is? semi-popular. Semi. No, you'd rather keep it that way? That's fine, you can keep it that way. Or want to see their other shit? Tough critics. Tough critics. I wonder if I, instead of going in sequential order necessarily, if I should go for trick shots, because the first trick shot's not worth anything, but the second one onward is. I wonder if the value scales. They only do sports stuff. They do sports stuff. They're the NBA Jam devs, though. Like the most popular sports game of all time. One of them, anyway. Humble beginnings of NBA Jam. Started with the billiard team. And Arrow the Acrobat. You guys remember that platformer? Another of their masterpieces. Yeah. I can't stand it here anymore. That's not good enough. Okay, that is good enough.
Nice shot.
Nice shot! What a great shot that was. Blink. Wonder how long it took him to animate that blink. I just save state it. I just save state. Yeah, this came out in no time with save states. Trek! Or treats. Dude, the physics in this game are just garbage. It's not. That's like, besides the fact that Super Ball mode and it's all goofy rubber bandy, that's just not how pull balls work. Be more disbursement. Kinetic energy is a thing. A feature of life. I just want to separate the balls a bit. They're all in the way now too. I just scored 3. Son of a bitch. Take me to the zone. Auto zone. Why am I like completely parallel to this thing? Well, that was a crappy hit. Yeah, at least have the decency to line up with one of the corners instead of being in the middle. Waste one of my shots, will ya? I hate this game so much. I just love combos that don't do. Yeah.
Let's challenge.
Alright, so for this one, we just want to get them in order to beat the 5,000 point target, right? So close to losing one. Well, that sucks. Gotta find a way to break this better so I can do what I want to do with it. That's stupid. Whatever. All ogre. We have like no points on this one. Man. Could you have designed a worse UI for this? I can't tell where this ball is going to end up whatsoever. No matter how hard I try. Zero points. No points, man. Oh, look, a chance for some extra lives. Oh, there it goes. Now you want me to do this in 4 shots. This one is definitely got a specific way of how they want you to tackle this. Not actually sure where I want to hit the ball. I feel like I just do this over here. And then we only have 2 to go, but with a terrible angle, 5. One up. Still not enough points.
Great.
Well, that's probably the best Super Bowl that we're ever gonna have in this game. Although, I don't know if those points actually matter. Did you just angle properly the way I'm hitting you, my guy? Whatever, I should probably hit 1 anyway. zone. Like barely surviving here. $3,600 for a row, 600 points. They're 1 and 2.
Nice shot.
Alright,
Let's challenge.
let's challenge. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and under M, right? Well, that's the second time we've hit our PB. 6,000 points for New Yorkie. We're on a different setup. The furthest I've gotten was the one we just did. It looks like we're back on a 9-ball setup. I really hate the 9-ball setup because I don't know how to break this intelligently. We got new music too. Green ball, why? They have fun playing Potemki. Eight of them at that. Don't think we're scoring very well on this one. Have a good night. Yeah. Good night. Oh, there's a go in. You won't. Told you you won't. My fucking crow. Oh. Oh. Not worth. I got to experience some new music though. It was a nice change of pace. It was a decent song. That was it. 1200 for 456. I mean, it's 55, but we need 6k, right? This one. This one was the T-Draw Max Power. Yeah. It's not exactly max power, but it should suffice.
Nice shot.
Damn, so close to a new PB. I don't have enough shots. You want 6,000 points off of this? They'd have to go in an order. So what the hell is that break? Ugh. I'm just gonna do this. It's whatever. Okay, fuck you, game. Yep. Robbed again. And again. Yeah. Sucks. So, since it seems like it resets, I don't think we can afford to fail any of the,
Presented by Data East.
any of them. We have to go in straight order. 'Cause if I was to do it all in one go, the highest point requirement would give me the 10 ball setup. Assuming the next level after New York is the final one, because it's the last dot on the map. If we reset to here, getting points requirement's gonna be not easy to do. On the bright side, if that's the way it is, I don't have to perfect these. I can just do whatever gets us the points that we desire. We know how to do this first one. Granted, this shot here is usually messed up. And we just sequence them as best as we can. I think you really want 2 power when you're kissing them on the side, because 3 power is too much. Have a nice night, bro. Weep. This one right here, I should jot down all the exact movements I did. The only thing would be emulating the power correctly. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and between the A. Perfect. Yo, is that 18 shots, McGee? Or poo over there. That's the most I've ever had accumulated at any one point in time. Hot diggity dang. Stage 2, Las Vegas. And if I can avoid the repeat play on this fucking setup, that would be great. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna get the Super Ball shenanigans here. This one is kind of just YOLO. Just Super Ball and have fun. But you have to hit it first. Yeah, hit the 8 ball first again. Oh, bitch. Alright, that's fine. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's try to score these in order. Okay. That's bullshit. Okay, good, good. Not playing 8 balls, so I should be fine hitting balls into other balls in this game. I have to hit the one that we're calling first. Five. Could try the yellow 6 into the side pocket just for shits and giggles. And I get it. This will probably never go in, but yeah, a little too angled. Okay, not angled enough. Put me in the zone. Okay. Should be enough to advance, right? No, we got to New York again and then lost again. I think I was 100 points off. That's some shit. I need to remember how I did this one. I do not recall. All I know is we did it this way and I was like full power. Oh.
Let's challenge.
Let's challenge. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that. When was that? I don't remember when it was. I have to look through the VOD too. We have a lot of research to do to hopefully get through this game. I don't know if I'll finish it next time I play, but maybe next time I play we can finish. Alright. If I go for balls in a row, like a change of pace for this one, if we go for balls in a row, and tricks, maybe we score enough points on this one to make it through. That'd be 2 and then 3 has got to get in. Didn't get it. So I don't balls in a row, and if I want tricks, I'd have to go for the trick now. I could still go for order though. Yeah, Okay. I don't want to shoot this. We're gonna end up hitting the one ball. Could try to knock it in this way, but it's not likely going to work. In fact, I'd say it was very unlikely to work. This will probably miss. I'll hit, I guess. Why are the angles always off in this game? Burning shots here. That's so stupid. Have a nice night. I need to hit that. What is the angle? That's gonna be unlikely, right? This game is so bad. Side pocket, what are you doing? We've already perfected pool with the first pool game, I see. So stupid. Oh well. Gave you an extra shot for this though. I never noticed that before. Stop. 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 It's in such a bad location. I mean, normally this would be a fine location, but I'm surprised we made that. That was awful. That was just so bad. Oh, so bad. Hated every second of that. 3,000 points. Okay, there you go. It's in between the M and A. I'll have to pinpoint the exact angle of that. This one seems like they want you to start like this and then have a follow-up shot. Because last time I did this in the order, we get 2 and 3 in the order. And then you can get 4. But I don't know how you're supposed to get 5. Especially if I end up here. Oh, that's 5. Yeah. GG. We've been going for 8 hours and 20 minutes. I think we call it here.
Game over.
And we'll keep cracking at it. Next time.
Presented by Data East.
This is right at the start, 1810, and I scored it. Yeah, we just scored it again. Let's add a bit more precision. Anyway, I will do my homework, so to speak. And then hopefully we can make some more progress. It's definitely a problematic pool game. It feels so off. The physics feel very, very incorrect. I don't know how other people feel about this game, but I really feel like the physics feel messed up. Anyway, that's all I got to say, really. The physics seem messed up. It's not a terrible pool game, but it's far from ideal. Can't wait for more of this. Yeah, me neither. Alright, what's going on in, Torchville? It's like all the big people are on, and then reruns. On my follows list. Okay. I'll let you guys just go enjoy whichever streamer you see fit to enjoy.